think we're live. I've never actually gone and checked at what point I'm saying that when I say it in stream. We are. I'm eating a bowl of cereal. And we're going back into European Universalis 4. We are playing as Manchu now. We are we accidentally broke tributary status. I clicked the wrong thing basically. And so Ming declared war on us. They are hopefully having the unguarded frontier issue. Yeah, okay. We are about as wealthy as we've ever been. We've never been as equipped for this as we are now. Which is good news. We've got some forts building. That'd be nice if they were done. Do we reckon, how long will this take to 30 months? I'm not sure it's worth it. We're now only 2 behind in Miltech, which is a lot, but it's less than it has been. Halfway to the next one. We are doing okay on institutions. What's our tech penalty at the moment? A mere 62%. I would love to knock Transoxiana out of this war. Not much reason for them to do that, but they have quite large armies, and obviously my priority is moving towards fighting Ming. I'm going to do the normal, just trying to snipe little stacks and disrupt them. And the plan is always an attrition plan. Now the war is technically with Voivat. And they are full occupied. I could piece out Kazakh. Now, earlier Transoxania were in a different war. Now they are not in that war. PCR now will be relatively cheap. Cost me a little bit of prestige. Let's just see how things go, but yeah, I might think about just a quick piece out. Split you. Let's go on a nice, really slow speed. Bringing this stack back. We probably won't bring back any of the people from you're heading into Harbour from the New World. can go back onto rebel suppression once you're there. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem that likely that Pueblo or Kodiak are going to make a huge difference in a war like this. I'm just kind of being really. Do I want to think about anything else? I probably want to put defensiveness edicts on. If you were more loyal, like demand military support, wouldn't make a very immediate difference. You get influence but no loyalty. That's great, and I should use that at some point. Okay, I don't think there's any clicks on those guys. Let's check out edicts. I have some institutions for edicts on. That's wrong. You are a defensive edict. You are a defensive edict. You are no edict. I've got more banners. Defensive edict. Defensive edict. I'm in the age of absolutism, which means that I probably should be trying to grow some absolutism. What's my land force limit? Really? 60? Defensive edict. Paid all the banners. Just put it on this. I don't expect them to be sieging this. Defensive edict. And defensive edict. Okay, let's just check those edicts. They are touching all forts apart from Hunken and... So apart from there. Banners, 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 banners. One. 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 0 apparently. Up here. 1. Okay. You head towards like Kagt. You also head towards Kagt. These banners won't take too long to hello banners. Head to Andal. I think it costs money to raise war taxes. Yeah, not worth it yet. If I possibly can, I'd love to. I really like that I get better infantry now. I don't know why that changed. I'd love to stay on good income. Ooh, already had 5,000 troops lost to attrition. So, yep, please keep walking around. My explorer's ready, but he's not going to do anything. Maybe she. Because doing stuff is hard work. 2k of them are coming in here on the 12th of November. Chagatai, presumably you would not join this war because you're fighting another war. Otherwise, you would. That is interesting. How's that war going? Your war is. Okay, you enjoy that. Okay, the cereal is over, so don't have to stress about that anymore. It'd just be really nice to win this war. I don't know if an insufficient stack will be doing doing infantry. Just go back and do that. You 9.5 are going to Dasman. Might wait till you lock and then catch you. So it's this strange kind of proxy war where I can win a lot of war score by not fighting Ming, but instead 19th of November to the 13th. How did that not slow you down at all? Oh, they have locked. Go for it. 19th. Keep going. Yep, there we go. We'll catch them there. Also, it's just in so many spheres. So they took that siege, which it's specifically Ming's war score that I want to keep negative. Okay, we won that battle. We won that siege. We won that siege. We will win that battle. We've got to keep an eye out for them coming on here. So Transoxania have a little bit of war exhaustion because you've just come out of a war, whereas we have none. We're very unhappy. Now we're in the age of absolutism, I don't want to be dropping... I think the Transoxanian army is just going to arrive at some point. Allies and war enemies. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. The other thing I think I need, which I haven't been doing, is just much more artillery. I think I'm getting to that stage. There's 25k walking into Rehe. Are we causing devastation? A teeny bit. Unfortunately, Ming's mandate is high right now. Everyone should be moving, everyone should be doing things. We're just going to take some border provinces and... Oh, here's some Transoxanians. There's 19k of them. How many do I have in total? It's less than half, but it's some. You could actually go here. That attrition +1 for enemies is going to be one of the more important changes since the last war. Chagatai, do you really want to be in that war? You could leave it and be in my war. You'd like that. Be nice to go and wipe out that last bit of Oyvat stack. 15k of you going into Saint-Shant. We have the war goal. You're coming into Shenyang. There's another 16k, which is different from the ones I was in before, and another 18k. So yeah, the Transylvanians are over here. Ooh, they did end their war. Yes. Call to arms. And I'm very happy to give you land. Will you take a few days to consider it, or do you just come in? Hey, just come in. You have a little bit of war exhaustion. Sorry about that, buds. Nothing I can do. I'm going to head down here. I don't think they can walk here. I don't know if there's an easy way to see zone of control. Tariffs on fish. I forget how tariffs work exactly. I'm fine with... Actually, the points would be great. The Jampuri army is here. That's strange and fine. So Transoxiana, you could either suddenly appear here, or you could turn around and head to... I would actually like to not go there, given these armies. I'd like to maybe come around and stop this siege if I can. Well, that's a great idea, isn't it, friend? Friendo. Okay, that's the most direct route. The non-linearity of marching orders has always slightly got me. You're going to go over there. You're going to come over here. You actually are going to come. -7%. I guess. No, they have high mandate. I'm not going to take them. It's close to 100%. Now, so see, Kazakh would peace out, but that would actually put my war score down. Which I do not desire to do. I can. You've only got 5 development here, so it's not that important. But I can just devastate this a bit. It's honestly a strange decision of you, Chagatai, to come in. I'm glad you did. You brought more troops. Kodiak. Oh no, they have 2 transports. And they have 2 light ships. Okay, I was about to say that they're not putting their weight on the ships, but they're trying. It's hard. Okay, before any fort falls. Okay, we're just going to stand there and devastate it. You're walking into Nadim. No. Adjacency is weird. The other thing I could be doing right now is trying to push into the other bits of Ming and get some war school. I think I'm piecing this out, like, sort of ASAP. Just taking a few other little sieges, just making them eat a ton of attrition, giving them a little bit of devastation, and otherwise carrying on with life. One thing I could do, actually I don't have any calls on Japan anymore. I lost them. Because I could have declared war on Japan as I pieced out with Ming. I don't know exactly how the timing, but that would work. You're going into Naju. You're just wandering about. You're just standing there. $17k is going to Desmond. Could have. Yeah, I don't much fancy fighting these guys. Let's just get some loot ticks from here. Let these finish up. Even that 14% chance is more than I wish to take. Yeah, 19th of March, 30th of March. 22 days left on that tick. 26 on that tick, that's 0%. No, 16 on that tick. Is that when the guy normally lives? Also, it's really good in this game that Muscovy are still not Russia, and seem to have lost a lot of ground to Sweden, because that means that there's no terrifying northern power I need to worry about. This is the slowest war anyone will ever have seen. Can I get away with... You have 12 days left, so I can get the monthly tick. You'll be there on the 12th of April. So 1st of April, I think, is when I'm going to peace out. You took that for Oibat. Interesting. So I think Ming will have unguarded frontier against me, even when we're at peace. Maybe not while the truce is going, but they'll have to keep on looking for excuses to go to war, basically. I could even give up bits of Chagatai instead. That's tempting. When are you going to be there? 5th of April. We've got Snigyak. Okay. France have ended religious turmoil. Ming have lost 26,000 in... Ming have lost 26,000 troops, the majority of the losses in the war, and it's all to attrition. So they'd still accept this. That's 3 things, and they wouldn't accept nothing. Oh, they even accept less than that. Would you accept that? Be cool. Be a net gain. Oh, that's with me releasing Kamchatka. Which, fine, could do. It's not worth anything. Yeah, it's really not worth anything. I don't need it for the force limit anymore. Let's see what we could piece with. So, this offer. Absolutely not giving anything to Ming. That would be insane at this point. Is Iraq? Oh, they are a tributary state. That's annoying. I have no cause to revoke. They would love me to give back Shenyang, but I'm absolutely not doing that. Cancelling Mongolia. They would like war rep. They would love for me to concede defeat. I would require at least settling to be part of the offer. So concede defeat would never work. Settling. Could annul my alliance. Could release my... I'd like to release Kodon because... Oh no, because I have calls in that. Could release Chukchi. I do want all these things. I mean, I could release like Solon again. That would get me out of the war. I'd lose a tiny bit of development. Alternatively, I could annul my alliance. Yeren, I mean, they'd love for me to release that, but I absolutely don't need to. That would apparently be 25% war score. Could I even not give them the province? Oh, I could. I could just release Solon. Lose 4 states that I don't care about. Lovely. That I can re-eat up anytime. Well, how is this a separate piece? I guess the question is, I have 97% against Kazakh. It might be worth getting some stuff from them. Yeah, let's get some stuff from Kazakh. I know it will put down the war score a bit, but I'm actually a bit, like, extra in war score. I could give some of this state back to Chagatai. Give me your money. Give me war vets. The bite kill. Nadim. Is this not a... Oh, I can't return it because it's not, because it's a capture. Let's transfer ownership of these to Chagatai. Okay. Can't have that as a return core because it's capital. You would do it though. See, that's Shankatai. War reps, power. Don't care about releasing nations. But you could annul your alliances. Chagatai will be very happy. Okay, now I have less war score, but I have a nice big Chagatai. So, my offer to release nation no longer cuts it by 1. Have 70 gold. I think that's actually going to be a net win. Oivet gets nothing. I lose 4.5 prestige. I gain more in the Kazakh war. Oh wait. Ooh. No, you are tribute to me. So Solon exists. The full part of this state. Might have been meant that the estates lost some power. Do I have any unrest? Only in over there. Well, I need to set rebel suppression. I just wanted him to be standing here because there might be an uprising there. How? Oh, Portugal are not actually necessarily that strong. And they have rebels. And they're losing a war with Guatemala. Guatemala, are you fighting? Am I fighting Portugal as well? I could be really cheeky and move my capital over there, but I don't think it's going to be that worthwhile. 1654 you'll have learnt about printing press. What about you? That's why it's capital with Dip Tech 15. Two techs away. So let's turn all my forts off. Too early to turn edicts off. The 3rd of October. Fine. How much on devastation? I got a whole 6 devastation. Well, fine. Taiwan, still uncolonized. Quite a lot of development. I'm tempted, because particularly if I took it, then maybe I could start getting troops into... Yeah, look. If I landed here, I'd get troops up into Ming land. That would be good. One possibility. Ooh, Ooh, Ainu are a tributary state of Japan, so I could go to war with them without bringing Ming in. That's probably the next thing to do. You're building a spy network on these guys, which I'm going to use to fabricate on Clan Hapek and get started on Mexico. I'd love if you could get some claims on these guys. Let's just let the clock run a little bit. A little bit of resetting to do. I have a bunch of money. I'm bringing in a bunch of money. Like that. These are probably all worth it, but I'm not going to go for them yet. Those are not. I'd like that food textile manufacturer or whatever it is. The legitimacy is now very good. Chagatai is now pretty strong. But these weird kind of broken borders. Yeah. Okay. That's what goes back on. Have exiled armies. They're all on their way back. I want to see if I can. Sang would join an alliance with me, as would U. U own Lhasa. They border Caradel, who I'd love to go to war with. Ladakh are doing pretty well, in a way that I don't love. Who are your rivals, if anyone? Ladakh and Lingwan. And Sang, you are one province minor. I'm not allying you. I am going to ally U though. Just like them. One of my favourite countries. They've got a nice picture of a guy on a horse. They're Tibetan Buddhists, and they have, as the name of their country, a single letter. What's not to like? Solon, we have a truce until 28. It's 15 years. Ooh. 7 pretender regiments. That is not a lot. Okay, let's check though. These pretenders. 553 with a strong claim. Compared to a 20-year-old 113. How much? The devastation isn't cool. My heir's 15 and he's much better. What if we tried to get my king killed? I'm really torn. 553 is worthwhile, but it would require them taking the capital, which has prosperity at the moment. A bit of devastation there and there. No, let's go kill them. Stupid, terrible ruler. advisor died. Don't have any half-price people. Would quite like unrest, but I don't want to pay full price for anyone. Let's, for the moment, just go with the missionary strength guy. We're still focusing mill tech. That's probably a mistake. Let's unfocus anything. Poor Kazakh, you were really the true loser in that war. So printing press will keep spreading here. Yeah, no, this is the next thing to do. I don't have any CB against you. I want to build a spy network. And I will need transports to do this. Absolutely. Do I dare go up against the Japanese Navy? I think I maybe do. Can I see how much ships they have? Rivals as well. Six heavy ships. Okay, we're going to do kind of medium term preparing for this war. 15 loyalty would be too much. I'll do that in 24. I can turn off my edicts. Nope. 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 So I got a no edict. Can I change it to an edict? Yeah. That's good. Nope. And nope. Your prosperity is actually going down at the moment. Oh, I should probably have this fort one as well for getting rid of devastation. And here. No devastation, but also no prosperity. Fine. So the steps I want to take are drafting ships for war, putting them down to 35, which is too low. That's 10 years away. We only have embraced global trade, which will probably help me embrace global trade sooner. It's a little bit here. It's quite a lot there in Hanshang. I'm losing great power status. Ah. Are there things I want to do before I do lose that? Really short great power status. I can influence nation, I can take on foreign debt. Is this in the diplomacy screen? I could take on U's foreign debt. I could take on Khmer's foreign debt. Khmer who are not. Two. Improving the relation by 20. Distance between borders is, according to them, pretty large. When do I lose it? In 5 years. Fine. I think once this is done. Wait, I'm all over the place in what I'm doing. I want to fabricate a claim. apparently I can fabricate a claim there. Weird. And then I would declare war on you. You'd bring in Chorty. Literally, who is Chorty? Allied with Chorty. That makes sense. Chorty, you are Miltech 10. You probably have an army. Let's armies. Chorty. Oh. We have 9,000 troops. It's nothing. It's fine. Still invest here. How invested are you? You could 11.2 years. It's mostly separatism, a bit of non-accepted culture, a bit of low. Low mandate. I don't have any cannons over here, so let's build 2 cannons. And let's prepare for that war. Hey, R58320. I am playing as Manchu, and it's an achievement run-ish. Not doing very well. The achievements particularly I want to get are, I want to become Emperor of China. But before that, I want to get Blood for the Sky God, which means syncretizing, kind of like in 2 quick clicks. I want to quickly syncretize Noatal and then become Emperor of China. So that's been a little bit made complex by Portuguese Mexico, which, as you might notice, is all up in my biz. But luckily Portugal are being kicked out of Iberia, so I don't think they can be too strong, so not too worried. And then, after doing that, I want Ming to go away. Ming have failed to explode throughout the entire campaign. I've had now, I think, 4 wars with them. One I won, one that I just fought, which I lost but by the tiniest amount. I released Solon, and it cost me nothing. In fact, I kind of won. I grew Jagatai a bit. And 2 that I've lost, which means that my borders have kind of moved back and forth. But we have Shenyang, the Great Wall of China province. We have Mongolia as a vassal, we have one colonial nation here, we have another vassal here. And so yeah, I haven't played in this part of the world for very long before, and I always see the Ming explosion happen, and I was like, oh, it'll just happen in this campaign, and it's not happened yet. So in a way, my goal right now is to, make that happen. Delhi, you think I'm great. Why do you think I'm great? Yeah, you wouldn't act like me. So I'm going back and forth from great power status, going back and forth from being a tributary. I've now got full defensive ideas, so I've got a lot of... You're not devastated, right? I've got a lot of attrition for me. I've just noticed that Ainu, a tributary state of Japan, so if I declare war on Ainu, I can declare war on Japan, take back this bit of Korea that once I had, and just weaken them. Japan are allied with Ming, which is only making the whole world harder to deal with. But yeah, so that was a full summary. The goals right now. Are you losing this war? I hope you're losing this war. Your capital is under siege. Their capital is under siege. The goals right now are, I've just fabricated on this guy. I'd like to swing in and take take this and inherit their subject and start growing in Mexico. You know what? I think I should improve relations with Portugal, because if Portuguese Mexico declare a war on me, Portugal don't come too, and I think I could take Portuguese Mexico, but I don't want to go to war with Portugal because it's awesome. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's pretty engaging having this like big glass cannon, well, actually very powerful, like on the edge of me that I'm always having to be cautious of and worried about. I want to do this. I don't want them to be disloyal. They wouldn't be disloyal for that long. I'll put them down to 31%. I'm just going to do it. I know I have disloyal estates. I'm sorry, guys. Get over it. So I have a conquest CB against them. I also want some more transports. Let's just build along the coast. I might colonise here so that I can then walk into Anu. I'm playing pretty slowly, enjoying taking my time, so feel free to stick around, feel free to ask questions, please forgive slow play. I still feel like I have like 300 hours of playing this game, which is obviously a lot, but it's also, right, let's just check that. Yeah, 300 hours. It's also, compared to a lot of people, not very much, and I'm still learning a ton. Also, I just got almost all the DLCs. I haven't had them before. So the colony is doing fine in Yakuts. I do actually have some native uprising chants, which I regret changing to a bit now. Let's build one colony defender. Got a good general. And let's just check on this wall. Everything else is going fine. Portuguese Mexico, would you give me military access? You would. Diplomacy. I have no diplomats. You can come back, which will take you almost 3 months. Oh well. When's on truce to? 1621. Gives me some time to hang around. Almost everything around Ming is their tributary. I think I actually made them very strong by being for a long time a loyal tributary. 27 days. Oh, your capital's no longer under siege. There we go. Right, declare war to take Rahalbek. Chorty will come in. Chorty are a bit big and scary, but you know, we've seen worse. And Mongolia and Pueblo will come in as well. Oh, we even have banner cavalry down here. That's a things I did not think through. Also need the diplomats to ask for military access. So Ming and Japan are continuously continuously fabricating on me. Come on, 18 days. I'm waiting on building some manufactories. I wonder if I could ask... Oh, wait, I can't walk all the way there. So these are done, so I don't even need to worry about them being taken over as colonies. That's exactly what you hear. 5 of them? Can we take on 5? Put on speed 2. I quite like colonial wars because you go back to being relatively weak. Because you're normally trying to do it with a much smaller army. It's like regressing to early in the campaign where you're very vulnerable. Okay, we'll start sieging down these provinces. I'm not... They presumably must have a navy. Shangbang. Oh, if you gain some loyalty, that'd be great. The reason I've left 2 here is that this probably only needs 3 troops to take it. Cool, we've got positive war score. Ooh. Let's leave 1 of the cavalry. Watch as these guys probably go back and forth on walking in and out of my territory. I'm thinking I'd love to play a campaign here. National decisions. State Firearm Regiment is... honestly, it seems insane to me, State Firearm Regiment. I personally don't see myself ever going for it. Okay, are we going to win this battle? These guys have Miltech 10 to my 14. I didn't realise I was that high. We're going to leave a... Actually, let's bring the cav. We're going to leave an infantry. Will be a big battle. We are defending in mountains. There's only 1k extra coming in. Nice. Oh, no, defending in hills, but still. I'd probably like to take some of Chorty as well. Make Chorty a vassal, that would be nice. Oh. Oh, I see. Chorty aren't Noatl. They do have some Noatl provinces. How much do I need to siege here? I only need 3. How much do I need to siege here? I need 3. So let's break off a cav. Our truce with Pueblo is over, but Pueblo are very good friends. Oh, we have lost great power status. Shame, but okay. I like to go help our vassals. Cool. That siege is done. So let's keep on heading down the coast. It's not very high war score yet. Now, if you full annex an overlord, you get their subjects. I'm actually confused that I was allowed to fabricate on Yuan At a guess, I wouldn't have expected. Let's get these guys back in case. Yeah, looks like they might be thinking of going in here. Yep. 27th of March. Still 27th of March. Oh God. Cool, we won that. They're going into there. You can come back here. You can please go and save them. Okay, so that's as much as Portugal can like me. They don't hate me. Wouldn't ally me, but they don't hate me. Let's keep putting this on threatening countries. We'll be down the 17th and the 22nd. Last out. We probably aren't going to last out here. So now's not a bad time to peace out. I don't have any diplomats. We'll just keep on taking these. Oh, 9's a good roll, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Bring you back here. Build that manufactory I wanted. Can we win this? I'm taking huge casualties, while they're taking none. No, we cannot. That is my colonial army gone. They're moving to re-siege. That's fine, we'll just keep on taking provinces and wait for that diplomat to come back. So long I'm telling Ming about everything I know. That's annoying. 31 days compared to 23 days. Oh, 25. Yeah, we'll have this first. So we'll let this siege go. My diplomat can come home, and we'll see where we are in terms of war score. They would not give that to me. Would not give that to me. It's time to remake this army. Pueblo, you could come help. Also, Kodiak could just stand here. That's their main thing. Let's try putting you on siege status. And you on supportive. That was the wrong one. Siege. You should be on supportive. They don't seem to have any navy, so I'm going to risk. No, I would put my explorer. So the war exhaustion is going up. That's nice. I can actually hire mercs in. Haven't been this low money in a while. I don't need any more forts up. Except for maybe. This devastation still goes in here. Yeah, this one still needs to be on. Transport fleet. Some of my characters are being built here. They all being built here. Weird. You're done with that. I've got a tiny bit of unrest in Irene, so actually you can go stand there. Oh, because Shangbang is still maybe disloyal? No, not anymore. Take that. So they're willing to go for some pieces, but not the piece I want. Let's just check that before they take this, that they aren't willing to. I would have to go like that. If so, I'd probably take this because I think it's the centre. Yeah, natural harbour. So yeah, I'd like these two. And the first two of you guys have come out. But come down here and attach to this army. I've just realised actually you might not know about. Also, I can put the leader on here because he's not attached to anything yet. You might not actually be able to see down here, which would be a much more valid reason as to why you're not doing anything helpful. That's 8 years away. I don't care enough to do that. Let's come back. Just pushing up war exhaustion in Chorty. Keep on getting mercs. Why did I click that? I know I don't care. You are going to have the less good leader, but should still be fine. So we're just going to go and kind of. Oh, we don't have military access for Yucatan anymore. Yucatan. Give me military access. %57% you're on. Again, not taking that would be awesome. So I'm going to try and unite these armies. I think that would be more use to me right now. This presumably, yep, only takes 3. Got 2 siege pip general. So we've lost this siege, but if we take the capital, we may well be able to peace out Chorty. Still winning the war pretty well. We have absolutely no war exhaustion. Everyone's pretty exhausted. They've got crazy high stability. That's surprising. We are sieging a jungle fort. That's a great way to use up, oh lovely, a ton of manpower. You without a general are also losing a ton. So the question is, oh, no, don't go that way. 7k troops, enough to fight against. Okay. Okay. Let's just go through these guys. Having some rebel problems there, I see. Hey, they decided to stand there. That is fine by me. Please win this battle. Please win it. Please. 50 mil power, 20 army tradition. That sounds good. Nope, you shall lose. And that new army I built is gone. King didn't die, even though he was just defeated by an army in the middle of the jungle. So that's good. Disease outbreak. Let's keep on getting mercs while I can. Ooh, I will take that. Which, this will cost me a little bit of morale, but I'm not using the morale quite yet. No, actually I am. That was a lie. I have very poor morale because I'm now a... Go on, win, 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 simply win. Oh yeah, 10 roll, that's good. A 9 is also very nice. Okay. We won and they decided not to come in. Great. I'm gonna keep on building mercs because this war is still a little bit give or take. Meanwhile, this army could grow. I think I still do have, yeah, I still do have 1 banner cavalry over here. That's nice. Also, this means that it's costing merc manpower, not my manpower. Did your war enthusiasm's gone down, but your war exhaustion hasn't? I actually want to knock you guys out, so let's... Oh, you can't have ships yet. You're... Well, maybe you can. I think you can. There we go. So, Shorty, would you like to become my vassal, maybe? Manchurian vassal. 292 war score. No, you would not. You might be very wealthy. You're not unwealthy. Let's go sieging a few more of your provinces. They're going to there. I actually maybe would rather have provinces. No, I want no actual provinces. I'm not going to go too far this way. I'm going to go far enough. Portugal are here. Hello, Portugal. You're having a nice time standing there. Don't have any loans, didn't take any loans. It's good. It's got to be pretty expensive, but not the end of the world. I plan to black flag this army so I could start cancelling military access too soon. I don't have forces inside the borders. Oh, the enemy does though. I can even transport them back the old-fashioned way. Let's move up to there so that they've got nowhere to go. We're actually going to move up to here as well. So, all of this is Noatl. So all of this I probably want to take. They've brought their whole army here. Bit scary. Could build a province improvement, do not wish to. Ooh, that one's a gold province. And some sugar. That's a lot of gold provinces. We should take those. Who would get there first? Who would get there first? You can go besiege that. Who would get here first? 4th and 10th. It's hills, so we get a minor disadvantage, but we still do have the tech bonus. Other thing we could do is peace them out. I have no diplomats. They're running away from this battle. You go join. Seven's pretty good. 3 is not so good. 10 is great. So you will eventually be bigger and you can go chase. They are almost completely blockaded. Should be running, so I can actually just walk up there. I don't want to stratify this army too much, but when's my choose time move with Ming? Just want to be cautious. 21. So pretty much as soon as this is done, go to war with Ming. I might end up keeping these mercenaries for a little bit for the sake of controlling provinces that I'm taking. And the rest remains still entirely there. You are walking into mix A, which is flat. Well, I can fight you. And 21st of July, 13th of July. I won't get the reinforcements, but you won't get out in time. They probably won't get there in time. After a bunch of being beaten up by the very powerful Ming, it's kind of refreshing to have the tools needed to beat up the relatively weak Mesoamericans. I think you're going to walk over here, so I'm actually just going to avoid you and piece you out before we have any battles. What's the claim on that? We still have a claim on that. We'll walk into Zul. Fine by me. Then you're going to walk to Chakwil. Also fine by me. Ming are making claims on me. Shocking. You can go there, you can come down here just in case. Take that in a sec. Okay. The last thing I need to do is, these guys will be black flagged if I peace out with these guys while I'm here. So I'm going to get as much of the army as possible into people I'll still be at war with. You can take that back, it doesn't really matter to me. You're going to be black flagged, but who cares? We do have a diplomat to do the peace deal. That will probably be besieged in time, but other things shan't. In fact, you could take the trade-off of how long do you take to siege this? 19 days. 10 days. Lovely. So I'll wait for this siege to be done. 2 days. Okay. Chorty should be pretty willing to have peace. It's quite like Mittler, even though I don't control it. Because it's got good trade goods. It's not Noatl. Clan Hapek is. What's this one? Oh, it's got fish in it. Don't need that. You would give me all of it. Cost me 85 admin to core it. I'm fine with that. Let's just check. It's all in colonial Mexico. It's all in the Mexican trade node. Oop, no, wrong one. Gee, wait, can I do, if I go here, is that, yeah, that's easier. Just do that more often. Oh, I'm taking a gold? Sure. I only have 96% war score. Oh, but you will give me war reps. Great. Okay, Shorty accepted that piece. Let's get to coring these. My admin tech is fine, so not too worried about that. You can go and start besieging that. You actually, I'm going to go to there and then, no, go to there, there, and there. That way I don't need to worry about you getting caught by anyone. Or even go to here. And then in. I don't know if that will unblack flag me. Ooh, these guys are black flagged. Okay, well, let's just go there. These guys are black flagged, and presumably to get unblack flagged, they'd have to go. Interesting. You can go blockade there instead. I'm a little worried about them turning up on the border. Yeah, there we go. You're coming into here. No, you're not sufficient, but you come join that siege. Or in general here. It's possible that they... No, they... yeah. It's a pretty good roll. I think we got that. We need a reinforcement tick. We are now, with our very small navy, just about capable. My colony's almost done, at which point I think my colonial nation will pop out. We had a disease outbreak, of course. So it's really worth keeping this in mind, because I do want to you go help them. Once I'm Confucian, which will happen when I become Qing, Alchuka, yeah, that's fine. So that will actually be 5 provinces in Mexico, so once they're all called, that will become a colonial company straight away. Which maybe is a reason not to core everything. Because I do need to do the syncretization. Don't core this. Or don't core. Who dies? Yeah, don't call this. You have no unrest. Apparently you have no separatism. Is that still at war? Maybe. Okay, so we've taken that. You can just take these last 2 provinces. Do you have many cores? Yeah, a little bit. We could immediately go to war with Tarascan for a couple of things. Okay, we have truly lost great power status. Shorty, did you really want to insult me? I know we have a truce and that's why you're doing it. Okay, there we go. Peace. Give me these. Give me all your money. I don't want you to give up cause. I absolutely don't want that. Wait, mixed tech your subject. Aha. Hey, mixed tech. What's going on with you? You have cause. No, I don't care about. Yeah, give them up as a subject. They're not of interest to me. So I think because I'm doing this, I've seen, I watched someone's campaign where they did exactly this, and immediately the vassals were really unhappy because we'd sacrificed their ruler. Or because their ruler had been sacrificed, which actually hasn't happened. That is what they did. Okay. So, I do want to call these things, particularly this. Quite nice to have another merchant. Send more trade over to Nickel, apparently, is where trade from Mexico goes. I do not get why the trade routes had to go through this tile. Why couldn't this just have gone along here? And then been hugely less confusing? Because this is insane. Like, that cross, fine, but this one, completely unnecessary. Ooh, you guys take a lot of wealth out of here. So, I'm guessing we have some unrest. You're not very happy. Why are you not happy? We can improve relation with you once we get a chance. You can fabricate claims on Peniunkur and Simunkur, and then stop being there. And I will send you to improve relations with these guys. And the rest is it's a little bit there. You've turned into separatists. That makes sense. You guys go back to rebel suppression. And give me a sec, I'm just going to grab a jumper. A little bit cold. Transport fleet, my new military fleet. My corruption is growing. That's fair enough, I never root it out. Aztec separatists. Oh, if the Aztec came back, I could vassalize them as well. That would be nice. I think the Aztec have some powerful claims. Oh, everyone's slightly like running away from the Pueblo. They don't trust them anymore. Which is fair enough. They are now kind of the most powerful nation in this part of the US. Oh, that's why I couldn't see this, because it is unseeable. I had an explorer who refused to explore, despite the fact that... Because I think everything else is Terra Incognita. I know nothing about California. I've never seen it. Portuguese, Mexico. You don't love me, but I've seen unhappier people before. Kodiak, I'd really love you to get a settler. Because right now you're just sort of... You're just sitting here. A colonist, I mean. Is there anything else I need to do? Just like... So... I want to do this Japan war sooner rather than later, because I don't want the Ming truce to end. January 1621. Which means sending the colonist here. And what we're going to do army-wise is have this army, which is a little bit over... Actually, no, don't do that. Don't. I should be building... I should check exactly what my army composition should be. I think I should have combat width infantry, then the rest cannons, and maybe... Who knows? I have too many diplomatic relationships because I still have military access with Yucatan. Oh, I'm a great power again. Let's cancel military access. I have too few rivals. I can rival Ming. They would hate that, so I'm in. Oh, Collins is already back. Should only take you a few days to get here. Cuts rose up. That's fine. You took that siege, but we can just go take it back off you. That's going to keep confusing me. That's going to be up there for ages. I might make some of these, I might make this into a state. So the religious thing, the syncretizing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can already do that. It just costs 50 prestige. I honestly could just do it and go back. It's not as elegant as winning a Ming War. We'll see how I feel in a little bit. Oh yeah, 11 days. Where's the Buritea? Where is the Buritea region? Oh, here. Your unrest is not very large. Tiny. We will now have unrest here. Oh, we can also have more banners. This army is well composed. You are suffering attrition being there. Five prestige for you to be happy. Sure. Okay, my diplomats are back, so let's go improve relationship with my vassal. How much unrest have I got in? A tiny bit in mixed tech. I'm gonna disband these mercs, move this army to mixed tech, and then build a few more. Can't yet. That was a mistake. Should have waited. What's the supply limit here? 29. Are you going there? Are you transporting them? Are you actually attached? If I move you here, yes. I'll take those because I don't want these guys suffering attrition. 29. So there's 5 troops coming in. Should be on 28, which is fine. That is less than 29. I know it's miles away, but I'm going to chain rebel suppression up to here. Yeah, it works. Oh, there's also a little bit in the UN still. Otherwise it's in Mixtec and Yakwi. As soon as this is done, it's already 1920. Hurry up and get over here. I have a maneuver leader. It's a waste, but let's do that just to get them here quicker. Ming do not much like me, and may declare war as soon as the truce is up. I would like to build a spy network on Japan, and just keep flipping that around. You could have a maneuver leader. You could be doing rebel suppression, although it won't much work, it'll work a bit. Could actually immediately let you become a Portuguese vassal. And the Dutch, the Holland Dutch, not the Netherlandic Dutch. Keeping a bunch in the bank. I still have too many diplomatic relations because I'm a vassal of a bunch of people. Ooh, slightly regret. Allying you, although it is nice to have a little bit more support up here. Chagatai, I'd love to give you even more of your cores back. I'd love to fill out this state. I'll take some Carodel, would be nice. many troops are here? How many troops can be here? Like, do we have a supply limit? $18k would probably be enough. I guess we could wait until these calls are done. Max promoted cultures +1, that's good news, because then what I can do, once I have a little bit more Diplo power, is accept another culture and be getting some more Age of Absolutism bonuses. I have absolutely 0 absolutism, which is good. Not very good, but it's quite good, because it means that actually I can put autonomy up in places and no one really cares. I'm sorry, are you using this fleet to transport? You are, aren't you? I don't know why this is being so slow, but let's go up to Lanya. If Ming was to declare war on me, I could just immediately accept being their tributary state again. Which I would be fine with. So actually, what I don't want is I don't want you doing transportation. Yes, that is fine. Let's get my fleets up to the Hokkaido coast. You as well. Let's put my general. No. No, don't go there. I'm going to lose this whole small fleet. That's nice. Watch how this fleet just maybe disappears right now. Oh, one galley will make it. Okay, 27k is enough to do this war, I think. None of my allies would join. That's alright. I actually prefer the leader on you. You're a tributary state. You're a vassal, so you will join the war. Did you not hear my instruction? Oh, none of you heard my instruction because I told armies to go to the coast, not military. You're going there. You're going here. Why can't I merge? Because some of you are being transported. Now I can merge you. Where are you? You don't have any troops on you. I'm kind of going to keep doing the transporting by hand at this point. It's okay. So we have until January, until this truce comes out. This could get interesting. And by interesting, I mean bad. And by bad, I maybe mean interesting. Yeah, I'll just send you down to the Hokkaido coast to keep doing the battle. And let's declare this war. I want the northernmost one because it'll be easier to hold. And I'm now at war with Japan. Japan haven't actually joined the war yet, but they will. There we go, tomorrow. You go up and join this fleet. Are you gonna make it, little buddy? Cool, so we won that battle, which means we can start crossing the strait. We have a much better fleet here. So we should win this. You're going to the Hokkaido coast. Take you to the 5th of December to be there. That is a navy. That is not a navy. And what I would like it to be is not a navy. I'm actually... No, I'm going to go this way. It doesn't matter if they get caught. The more important thing is that we make this crossing quickly. They can keep on sending things out, which will keep on slowing down me making the crossing. They're heading over there, which is honestly pretty bad news. They don't have any forts down here, so we can take all this very easily. We can also turn off the... you know what? The only fort I'm going to turn off is this one. No, I'm not going to turn any off. Let's just keep them on. So, this will be telling. They have no leader, which is good news. We have slightly more ships, and I think slightly better ships. We have 5 heavies. They probably have Diplotech on us. 14. No, we have Diplotech, so we might have stronger ships. You're taking casualties because I think this is... No, it's not mountains. This is mountains. Weird. Truce with more. Ming has ended. Hey, they ran. Okay. I want to detach anything damaged. Actually, it's not sufficiently damaged. 90% is. And all the transports. You are going to go back here and pick up the Walanians. be on the 1st of January. You badly need to repair. No Japanese armies over here. When I start seeing Japanese armies here, I will actually move some troops over. When we get that 31st of January. Tax for transport. There's 7k of them. They're not moving anywhere. Please do not block these guys. Excellent. So now I can move to this strait, which I can hold to my heart's content. Which in fact, I can literally, yeah, I can just put you here. Can take a Shima from Japan. I guess I'll take the island of Ainu. It's very defensible if I have the strait, which I should in general expect to have. Don't have cannons. That's fine. We can just kind of sit on all of that. And things are going pretty well. There are 31 ships here, but I really should have plenty. Sometimes I wish there was a quick button for leaving 2 sets of troops. Transport, guys, you can just walk over here. Which will take you to the 20th of April. Insane. Some of my provinces do lack cores. This is true. I could do the syncretization now. No, I don't want to. We haven't cored these yet, have we? No, but we're on the way. Unrest is tiny and well under control. Oh. I was playing last night a campaign I started a while back with a friend where he's playing as Punjab now, and I was Nepal. I just became Tibet, and it's so mismanaged. Oh, I killed the sound. Compared to like what I know to do and how to do now, it's kind of a crazy level of Okay, Ming War has started, which means that actually you stop doing that, get back on the transports and go over here. You guys come up here and siege Andong. We want some defensiveness edicts. Defensive edict. Defensive edict. Defensive edict. Defensive edict. Yeah, it just means I don't need to remember it. Hun Kun really isn't an important fort anymore. Like, defensive edict. I might be losing money after all those edicts, we'll see. you join this group going down here. So Ming have declared war to reconquer Shenyang. Shenyang is still level 2 fort. That was a mistake to not pick that up. Chagatai joined. Ooh, did not. Ooh. Well, that solves the relationship slots. This war I'm on 3%. I have the war goal. I'm actually going to bring back most of this army. I'm going to split you in half and send some of you to the Hokkaido coast for when they come out. Oh, Kodiak are here. That's sweet. Going to take the Carracks back off this fleet. Send you to here. How are we doing in tech compared to them now? 15 to 17, still just 2 behind. That's, it's still not good, but it's not the end of the world. They're putting this straight to Shenyang. I'm really not sure if they can walk to here before they take Shenyang. This to me is an open question. How can you cross there? Like, why is the strait not blocked by me? I don't want to take you across a month. I don't want to take you across now. I better not be less time. Okay, they've given up on that battle and they're thinking of a naval battle instead. That's more important. So we'll start on the 22nd of April. I'll be there on the 29th. I can transfer the general over in the meantime. He's actually an explorer. Oh well. So Chagatai almost certainly will just go and start devastating Ming. Or will take some of the Ming troops. We maybe have the advantage here. When do you get here? 29th. We have more heavy ships. They have a single galley. We have more naval morale. I've never paid much attention to naval battles. I don't know how they work particularly. So maybe, whilst we worry about all the other things, pay attention this time. Everything's going fine over there. Don't need to worry about it. They've got more Japanese ships on the way. Oh, you can come help as well. Why not? Haven't seen any news of Ming having an unguarded frontier. I would like to see news of that. You're on your way, 8th of May, 8th of May. Oh, you got that. You could even come join. You're still pretty weak. Hey, they give up. You're still coming in. Still feels like maybe I should go wipe out the Ainu fleet. Let's see what they do next. They haven't clearly decided to come over here. Wait, I want you to be... Okay. You want to come and fight. You'd be fighting in mountains, I'm going to let this happen. And what I'm going to do is bring in a ton of mercenaries. Even bring them into from here. Oh, no, they decided against it. Well, let's not build that mercenary. They're really thinking that one through. It's real galaxy brain stuff. You'll get to the Yamato Basin. There's this big Ming fleet who could displace me. And honestly, if they turn up, I think I will peace out with Ainu. Meanwhile, where are Ming? Do Ming have any rebels? Ming have about as high a mandate as is imaginable. That's not good news. Oh yeah, keep breaking that siege and then deciding against it. I love it. Five of them there. These big Japanese armies, but they can't really do anything. They could come over here, but they show no signs of doing that yet. Break the siege again. So this is the number that I'm just keeping an eye on. Like, how quickly do they attrish? I think that's a verb. The Ming fleet has turned up. You'll be down a 2nd, 7th, 4th, 6th. The Ming fleet has only one heavy ship and a ton of transports. It's more important to do this naval battle. Oh. Gain some cores. Only 560 so far. We want to see that number fly up. I wish you'd just take that. So Ming do have higher diplotech than me by 3. So I have galleons and early frigates where I have carracks and other things. The ships engage like one by one in a way that I don't really understand. I have the better admiral. Okay, we have now taken Andong. We might push into Haicheng, but not much further. We also might try and displace them from here. Be worth a shot. 7th of June, my extra ships get here. Good rolls. And we won that siege. Hey, would you peace out? No, because the war so far, according to you, has been too short. Do I have any other ships that I can send in here? I don't. For some reason my brigs are engaging. Their morale went up. Why did it go up? I guess that big Japanese fleet could join as well. Let's go take Haicheng while they're deciding what they're doing with their lives. In the meantime, we will post some troops there because it'd actually be nice to be defending there. We will put some troops on here. We'll get the good general over here. And the fine general over here. Good general could actually be on this stack. No more sign of Ming yet. Chagatai are going to go do some besieging. We now have the advantage in this battle. I don't know why that happened. Just about. They would also get a huge crossing penalty if they did cross here. Could you just kill some of their crappy light ships, please? There are more ships going to join, but it looks like it's going to be a victory. Oh, there are many more ships coming to join. 5 heavy ships. This will be interesting. Okay, you are coming here on the 25th of July. I could be out on the 26th. Let's get out of here. I swear, torching land doesn't seem to do anything anymore. Cheng is flat. I think we're going to lose this. So run into there. Oh, 1k. Oh, my explorer could do some exploring apparently. Let's build more heavy ships. Actually, we can't do the estates click again, can we? No. I do want to do that. Getting some influence. I want to do this. Already done it. Let's see how good an admiral we get. Maybe not better. We should also build some light ships, because I think that might have been part of why the battle didn't go so well. I'm annoyed that the game doesn't think we're going to get out of here. Indeed we haven't got out of here. Anu, would you like peace yet? No, but not far off. And there's 23k you can repair. Okay, so they broke the siege. When will you be there? 27th? Don't even bother. You can fall back, and then we'll fall back, and we can retreat. Which is already now, but we've got a good roll, so let's let that run out. I could make some states. I don't want to make any of these states. I could make that state. These still core. Yeah. I'll probably make this state when I can, because that gold would be nice to put the economy down on quickish. Gonna let this 10 roll play out. Actually, they're barely losing troops and I'm losing a lot. Let's head back up here. Can I hire mercenary ships? Is that a thing? I guess that wouldn't necessarily make sense. Are these armies, any of them? No. Can I build ships here? No. Well, I've still got one ship up here. It's still pretty damaged, but I shouldn't forget to bring that into the battle when I can. They're not yet thinking about making this crossing. They're not yet thinking about coming down here. I have the repairing opportunity. They're going to besiege Andong. You're running to Furdan. Let's check. Okay, so now we can make that state. Let's just check we've got all the banners we possibly can. No, we do not. A lot of extra banners. Something just gave me an idea of doing something, but I've already forgotten what that idea was, so that's useful. I don't have disloyal vassals anymore. Which is good. You guys are diverting trade. You're embargoing rival. Okay, let's just leave that. You two that. Okay, they occupied Andong. I don't really want to see go against that few. Oh, they've only lost 2,500 to rebels, to attrition. That's no good. That number needs to be much higher. So Anu are full occupied, and their war exhaustion is going up. That also means that they're effectively fully blockaded. Just make it here. Let's keep on sieging Andong when I have the chance. Shenyang, I don't think is yet a level 4 fort. Do they have a rationale for that? I can't remember. 79k. Ah. Okay, so we have a new colony. I like the idea of naming every colony after the first place we colonised in the region. Did you just decide to be called California anyway? No, you are called it alone. Good. Why are you still here? Like, you're so far from home and doing nothing. Yeah, I do want to do that. No, I don't want to transport you though. Let's head down here. We're colonising here. It's not very important. Are there things that we'd rather be colonising? They've colonised Panama, and I couldn't anyway. For most of these, I think you have to start here. The port is on this side of the strait. Zhu got bigger, and someone else stopped existing. Zapotec exist. I am now losing money. Do I want a different... Oh no, that's exactly the die I want. Missionary strength. Could turn into production efficiency. That's more useful to me. Okay, this is still healing up a bit. There is something really broken with where some things take to when I say go to. Yeah, a whole bit of Mesoamerica thinks it's up there. So I can make this into a state, and I'm going to because it's pretty good. If I give this to an estate, you have that. You have grain. No, don't worry about it. Any unrest. That's going away because they're not mine anymore. Yakwi, yeah, I'm happy. You're heading down to Yakwi. I have this one thing I can call, which means I have slight overextension. It means I am losing a little bit of, making a little bit of corruption. I'm hoping we might tempt them off Shenyang. Jianzhou, that's fine. Could even try fighting them off Shenyang. Bohemia, don't care. Ravine, you're going to fight some rebels. I do care, in that I like it. Go on, suffer a little bit more attrition maybe. Just a little bit. As a snack. Oh, I haven't checked the results of the caucus. You guys are actually standing up here in some mountains and suffering attrition of your own accord. You're not moving, so let's go and attack you and see if there's any chance you'll break. You broke that siege, so that's a start. You're going to lose to some rebels, so that's nice. It's just you who are fighting me. Your war exhaustion is there. You're not winning. 15th of February you'll be there. I'll be here on the 17th. You are thinking, like, I can tell what you're thinking, mate. I can tell what's going on in your head. We will wait until they're pretty close to crossing and then we'll pop out. Which will stop them crossing, which is a really mean technique that you can use whenever you want. Managing a global empire now. Again, I would love to stop them taking that. Do I have some mercenaries in here? I do. I'm going to get some more cannons going. I am going to start going into loans. I don't mind. There's kind of two options. We either peace out early with a few loans, or we go for the whole thing. Loan. They should now have finally suffered some attrition. Why are you suffering no attrition? We'll get there in late March. I don't think this will repair anymore in the meantime. New ships are close to done, but not there yet. They'll come out. Nine going around there. 51 came in up here. That's an annoyingly small stack. Would have been lovely to take it. Okay. If you can win this, it's... No, you know you're over here. Oh, that's okay. They're just passing through. You are now here. You can autonomous rebel suppress. It would be asking a lot, but Pueblo, it would be awesome if you could help in this war. You're on your way down here. You're just standing here, so that's fine. Even if I don't win it, it might be worth going for this battle. Shouldn't take it on 7%. They do not. We are... Oh, we had a bad... Something bad happened. Let's go back in. What? I lost all my heavy ships. Oh, I regret that. I regret that so much. I was like, oh, I still got all the heavy ships. I should take this battle. White piece, they wouldn't take yet. You've caught up. I'll tell you what I could do. This is just, no, I was going to see if they would break the siege for that. I don't want them to take it on 21%. When's their take? 15 days. Put them on the 29th of August. We'll be there first. I can wait till 1, 2, 3. I've got a whole army here now. What do we think? 20% isn't a huge siege chance. I'm going to wait one more tick. I'm sad that I'm losing these naval battles. I don't feel like I really deserve to be losing them. I guess I am outnumbered. Great. Defenders deserted, but... It'll take you 40 days, so I'll arrive in, not May, but... what comes after May? I am a good brain person. Very think. June. 8 more K of them coming over here. That's a shame. They don't have a general here. 28th of May. 21st of May. 2nd of June. Great. So I'll get the reinforcements. They will. Tell you what. How tight is this? 18 days. Let's just see it again. No. They would prefer. What? We won't have a battle? No, we will have a battle. We'll definitely have a battle. Okay. You'll be here pretty soon. So it's unlikely I'll win. But not impossible. These ships are about halfway through. It's alright. Could be worse. Let's move you over to here. Hopefully not get you caught on the way. Let's do a I think this battle will go along on for nope. Long enough that we can get some of these guys in. Let's go down to 2 speed. So Mongolia aren't too happy, but Chagatai are doing fine. You as well. You as well. It's gonna be close. You're halfway done. You're not yet thinking of crossing the strait. They've left the strait. They've gone over here. That is good news. I like this news. We are now suffering pretty badly in this battle. Apache have a CB against me. We have more morale, we have less tactics. They're going to fight some rebels. But truly, you're going over here. I don't understand that, but I love it. Just keep... There we go. Oh, and they came out in time for the morale tick. What? No! Oh, I retreated because I clicked on them, I think. Or did I just lose? I think it's because I clicked. Oh. Sometimes I wish this game had something like a 1 day undo button. They got 64% and they will probably take it. No, they didn't. Well, that's nice, and they will be suffering a ton of attrition. 2%. Lost 25 cases of attrition. I've lost less to battles than they have. These are almost done, and when they're done, I think I might go retake the strait. I'd also like to take the Ainui's fleet. You're still going to the Northwestern Pacific. That's insane. I shall allow it. Oh, that's the Hokkaido coast. Okay. Do go up here. Go there. Oh, that's infuriating. I probably could have won that. Well, maybe. It's always hard to say. We've given them a good amount of devastation, which is actually one of the important war goals. If they get above 25% war score, though, things get a lot worse. Okay, these guys are popped out. let's retake the straight. 16k of them. They have 5 heavy ships. No more heavy ships over here. We'll see what happens. We will go attack that little stack. They will probably take this. They're not at 25% though yet, which is good news. We have probably a less good fleet than them. They're going to Andong. I'm trying to sneak these guys past. 16v17, 16v16, 16v... I'm just losing ships really quickly and I don't really understand why. Am I doing something wrong? They're reinforcing it. How's this piece doing? It's getting there. I haven't actually devastated all of this, so let's... It takes them so long to cross that strait that I have time. You are truly going to Andong. Confucian elites alienated. I don't want the morale of armies to go down. That'd be bad news. Do you get attrition here because... No, just because you're over the supply limit. Okay, before we lose, we will again drop back into here. All my ships came back, which is good news. They've got a few of these. Are they in Chagatai? No. Chagatai aren't doing very much. But they're not actually here. Let's build another set of galleasses. Just a little bit of money. So I think we probably, depending on where they go, we probably can catch these guys sleeping. Okay, so they are thinking about crossing again. Thinking about crossing, but they don't have the strait. And one thing I can do is just pop out. Ruin their crossing. There's 3 of you coming in. You are not heavy troops. I actually think I can win a naval battle there. You're heading over here. You're heading over here. Got 78k of you. Just my ambition is to have more attrition losses than combat losses. Okay, you decided against that. In that case, I'm going to go back in because I want to keep healing. Am I likely to take a Diplotech anytime soon? No, because I'd actually like to get the Age of Absolutism bonus going. I want to start this battle ASAP. So we're going to give you the good leader, I'm going to send you in, you're going to follow up. Yes, please go to Rehe, that's great. Well, it's a terrible idea of a place for you to go, so go there. They're coming over here. They'll be here in early November. I can pop out at the start of November after getting the repair tick. You actually all November? All November. You'll be there on the 6th and 19th. So I'll have a few days of not the best battle. 31 days has November. Third. You know what? No, it's one of the bigger forces that'll be here on the 4th. Still though, I could catch just one. Then I would be in... get a big crossing penalty. I could be back here on the 12th. And I'd be fighting a good general and 25k troops. For my 27k, no, too risky. You're on your way in there. You guys are convinced that Rehe's the place to go. Japan are going to get a crossing penalty coming to do this. Let's go join you to this fleet. Why? Wait, who are over here? Ooh, what are you up to? You're at war with Ladakh and Delhi. You've come up here. You're not my ally in this war. You decided not to do that. Nice 5% attrition from that huge Ming stack walking around. I don't actually want to fight you much. So let's go back in there. 10th, 18th, 9th, 14th. And you actually go back in Melania. 14th, 13th, 18th, 19th, 11th. You're convinced we're going to fight, but my calculations say we're not. You're coming in a few days. Again, no general. You're coming in at some point. Oh, that's a shame. When do you get it? 26th. So I need to win this by the 26th. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you did engage. If I were you, I would simply have not engaged. Can you run back? You can run back. So the fleet gets smaller and smaller, which is a shame, but... Oh, they got there early. Well, this will be a costly battle for them. And costly sometimes is enough. You would white peace. You would not peace out for anything, but you would white peace. Let's keep going until you do anything that actually risks stuff for me. What kind of casualties are we taking? We're taking more. Why are we taking more? Why not simply take less? They have the crossing penalty. Chagatai are having another thought about going and sieging some stuff, which, please do. They're not yet thinking about crossing. Oh, now they are. Again, they've left. Let's march you back down here. I could actually pop out and pop back in time, I think. I think I need to take some loans and make a big cannon stack. I think that's what's really missing. Oh yeah, no, I was going to pop back in. Let's do that. No one's coming out here. You'll be out on the 7th. Presumably you can't cross anymore. Do I not have enough to secure the strait? Is that like... Is that a thing? End of December, I want to maybe call that peace. God, they're going to have 100k here. Don't want this army to get too wrecked. And it is now losing thousands a turn. Okay, yeah, I gave up on that idea. Let's go back in. Okay, let's get on out. You're going down here, that seems fine. Once you get down there, you split off like 2k to go and just keep on wearing that down. Let's see if we can get in there. Stand there with more, why don't you? Go on. You know you want to. Chagatai are re-sieging some of Mongolia. That's good. Unfortunately, 25 war score is the break point. So if they take that, my war score is the break point for the event. They're thinking about having another go at walking across here. Going to the Sawyer Strait. You won't catch my fleet. While that army's running away, there's no reason that we couldn't transfer this army over. No, you got that. That's good. Oh, you getting there put them off for a sec. Japan, are you actually suffering attrition? No, you keep saying you're going to, but you don't. I think that's rude. That's a nice little army to go snipe. I'm actually, right now, making money. Interesting. How's everything going here? The Japanese Navy are over here, thinking about coming into... Where are you walking to? Chinook. And your army. That's a bad decision from you guys. Just keep an eye on rebels. Absolutely none. Because this is a well-run empire. And I wouldn't hear anyone say anything different. They've actually taken back the strait. Is this a level 2 or a level 4 for? It's level 2. This one is, I think, level 4. This is level 4. This isn't. I've never actually seen them take it though. They're not very interested in it because it's not blocking them off from my capital or anything. Those guys aren't doing anything particular. Suffer some attrition. Apparently you've had no casualties in this war. We've fought, haven't we? Have we never actually battled anyone? Maybe not. $19k going to Paduna. 21%. That's the kind of number that you might not make. Just stay there for a sec. Just devastate it a little bit. Also, finish that. Guys. Oh, you're here. I don't want you taking Chinook, which you will do at the moment in 19 days. So let's see what's going on at the end of the monthly tick. And a yearly tick, actually. We still are making money. We have one loan. You actually are thinking of just taking this. Hey, you've taken casualties in the war. What a day. I know. Oh, you've gone off a white piece. Ming are now at 25%. How's their manpower doing? Allies and war enemies. Oh, it's already at 0. And mine is at 60,000. That's less troops than they have, but again, they will just take insane attrition. Let's just check. In this war, I can't peace out separately. Japan, who I have 13 war score over. No, they're not interested in peace. I probably am going to have to let them take that one siege over here. Let's just see what the war score's coming from. Cool, but they didn't take that. I'll wait for this army to all get down here. So, yeah, that's now empty. So come down here. I am still making this. You guys are all back. Great. If that lasts another couple of ticks, I can probably take this army on their own. With the help of alone. Leave me alone. And with the help of more cannons. How long would you take to build? 111 days. You've taken that, you get that in 20 seconds. You guys are doing nothing interesting. You might lose that siege. Chagatai continue to just like look, either DC okay. Chagatai DC that and siege. Because I don't think you've taken any casualties yet in this war. Will you actually? Yes, you're actually doing a siege. That's rare. You're coming up here. You guys don't really have a plan. I'm guessing you'd white peace now. You'd even give me some cash. You wouldn't give me all 45 of the ducats. I maybe want to peace out before that because that could affect the war score. Also before you take anything, which is fine. You're not opposed to doing that. Even I'm going to pop out here because it just gives me some blockade percentage. Let's go in 8 days. What do we think? Cold hands, actually. That's what I think. Oh, thanks for hosting me. Do we think I can trust a 38% chance not to fire? A 28% chance not to fire. I don't know how much difference it will make to this war score. Let's try it. Let's try waiting 1 more month. Chagatai are even doing something. So that's cool. Yay, they didn't get it. Oh, they had a disease outbreak. So we're just watching this Ming number of troops tick down. Going to Gaiju. Okay. They're coming back. They'll be on the 18th of March. Don't wish to fight them. I'll be in there on the 16th of March. My heavy ships still aren't out. It's going to be interesting trying to transport this back. Oh, you'll take that in a sec. Let's see how much war score they're getting from. Getting like 0.2 from that. I don't know how much the ticking war score goes up each month. But they'll take some more attrition for doing it. I think it's worth waiting for the next month. Now, if you go to Andong, there's 2 different directions you could go. I would like you to go the one which gets you locked by my fort. Okay, I actually have quite a lot of war score against these guys, and maybe you could even take some stuff. Is there any events that are going to happen anytime soon? You're not planning on leaving. You're blockading me. Portuguese are up here for some reason. Probably with an explorer. And you... Let's just end this war with Manu. I don't think I'll get anything out of it, but... We can't take provinces. Could take the war goal. Yeah, let's do that. Then we have a beachhead in northern Japan at some point in the future. Could take a full 4, 5, not 6 ducats. Take a full 5 ducats. If you go to Xinjiang, you'll be caught by jianzhou. I think. I never really know how zone of control works. Okay. We are at peace. We probably badly need transports to get everyone back. So... How many transports do we have in this fleet right now? 5. That'll have to do. We are going to take this battle against these guys who are hurting a lot. Chagatai are doing that siege at least. You going up there? Yep. You going around there? Yep. Military access in Portugal, War of Yucatan, fine. Ming, do you have any rivals apart from me? Can I beat Ming? I think I can. Oh, you're rivaled with the Ottomans. Ottomans? You really like me. Would you like an alliance? Maybe at some point. So, I'm trying to get Ming to lose a bunch of mandate. I have huge attrition casualties for them, and they are already out of manpower. So unfortunately they're at minus 25% now. If I can keep them above that, then they'll be... If it fires, I don't quite know how it works. There's an event where they lose mandate. And it has a kind of break point at... And I'll be there on the 25th of April. I don't want this to fall before I get there. When will this end? 12 days. I'm going to attack this now. I'm going to leave behind some of the most damaged troops. No, you know what? I'm going to wait till the end of the month. Oh, decisions. No, I'm going to leave behind some of the most damaged troops. I've got quite a lot of you. Okay, this is 16.5 stack of Consolidate Regiment, which makes you stronger at fighting. You're going to get there on the 26th. I could wait. Yeah. I can wait until you'll get there after the monthly tick. 8. I have exiled armies. Go. I will call on this. And if you're 29th, 30th, 1st of May, 2nd of May. 4th of May, you'll get there. I really want to win this. Let's. build more of these guys as well. I might get a crossing penalty. That sucks. Why? Don't do that. Chagatai, you are kind of doing some stuff in this war. You're not doing great, but you're doing something. Don't need my spy network in Japan anymore. Can get government reform in a year. Free admin policy. I think my policies. Policies. Yeah. I don't actually have any admin policies at the moment. They won that siege, and they're looking over here. They'll be there on the 16th of May in Basin. The difference between a world where they did and didn't win that siege is quite large. We are here. Your movement is not blocked by a hostile fort. If you want, I can do this by hand. That'll be there. Oh, great, they ran. So let's collect up that army. Keep moving this one over. You can come down here and siege Andong, which I love to siege. It's my favourite place to do a little cheeky siege on. You can maybe go across the north and siege Kurlen. Ports are blockaded, I don't care. Oh, they are still coming here. With 41k. That's surprising. Be here in June. Can probably be out of there well before that. Yeah, let's. I think all of these guys can probably be out of there well before that. May, 23rd of May. That's it. Yeah, it's in a few days. So you guys are welcome to come here. The siege will get a reinforcement tick. June. 3rd of June you get out. You guys will be there tomorrow. Everybody will be out by, yep, plenty of time. And then we're going to go attack these guys and maybe try and get that stack as well. Because we're just trying to wear these numbers down. Currently a little bit over 150k. You have a fleet. You have a group attached to you. Let's just check on what's going on in the New World. I don't think anything is going on in the New World. I want more culture. One click in the Mongol province. Culture's Kalkan. culture is Mongol. Which is Buryat. Got cows. You're not given to an estate. I should have clicked admin instead. That was foolish, but still. And now we are a multicultural nation. Still not colouring that because I need to do some stuff with it. You'll be taking that, which is nice. And I do have like a kind of backup navy being formed. It's on its way. As you don't have any forts for me in you anymore, could I be really cheeky? No, it's not worth it. Just keep this army wandering over there. Might build a fort there. You are going to go reinforce that, but not with enough troops that I'm worried. I can't go through there because of this fort now. No war exhaustion. They've only got a little bit, but even just a little bit, it helps. You are going to also head down there. You're going to keep this job up. You now could do automated fleet transport. You even could just stand here and you guys could walk across. Right? Yeah. Let's do that. You left without enough troops to do the siege. That's good. 50,000 troops have died to attrition. That's great. You continuously fail to actually de-siege this. That's insane. Kamadal, you were with someone. Dak and Delhi. But you've come over here to de-siege rebel provinces. Sure. So they are reinforcing this. Ideally, I could catch. And they're also trying to chase this army. Let's just really slow them down. By the end of these Ming Wars, I kind of assume I will have pretty much all of my country. I will burn myself. Just siege these things down. You are thinking of trying to intercept me there. You are locked. Actually, just going to go to there. You're going to be there on the 18th of August. We're going to get another cannon here. And some other infantry from nearby. And I'm going to try and get you to regret taking this battle. I can have a government reform. Do I want to do any estates clicks? If we get a contribution for 10 loyalty, I'll take 20 loyalty there. Let's get a contribution for the moment. Better than the 18th of August. I mean, I can get out of here. Now they'll be here on the 2nd of September. Get the monthly tick. They're coming too. I don't think I want to fight this. I think everyone can be out in time. You can be there on the 23rd. You'll be there on the 7th. We'll just keep on burning everything. You're going to go siege Andong. We also might have a go at besieging Shanghai. You stay there. The fleets can come. Don't want to fight you guys at all. 2nd, 5th, 5th. You think you will fight me, but I really believe you will not fight me. You think it, but you are wrong. You can go to West Butaha. You can go to Baran Ul. Sorry. Oh yes, you made it. And you're just going to stay in here. Are you coming up here? No. You don't plan to do that. You probably need to do a little bit of suppression. Do I have any absolutes in here? No. Correct. $62K of them suffering 5% attrition. You guys actually go on the 27th, on the 13th. Go there. What? Oh no, you'll be there on the 27th of August. That makes sense. Jeffro's playing EU4 again. Just gonna put this in a message. Still kind of at the 150k mark. Still presumably no manpower. Yep, 0. Chagatai still failing to just be they've sieged one province in this war. That is what they have done with this war. You can come down to Setsu 25th, 14th September. More of them. You're in Setsu. You're going to Zilingol, you're going to find Timon. It's a great moment of everyone going in one sensible direction. Then the 14th. You'll get there on the 8th of October, so you'll get the tick. You guys can all go that way. Everyone's wandering around taking a ton of attrition, and life is good. Voice chat here. We'll see if good friend Jeff drops in. Drops in. You're going that way. You 13th of October, 30th of September. Fine. keep going with those cannons. Chagatai, you could even come help me with some of these sieges. Keep going. Zilingol, Bayan Tumen. I'm gonna be. I was thinking of going here, but actually I don't want to be too close to that army. We'll do this siege, then maybe pivot to up here. So I'm going to send you to go stand there. We've got a bunch of navies, which is fine, but it's kind of visual noise. I'm going to Ujin Quinn. I could. This is completely pointless, but yeah. Nothing else is being used. Half-price trade advisor. I have a half-price trade advisor. You're convinced you want to go to Junid. Honestly, you don't really need to be here. You can wait for the monthly tick on this. Yeah, you go pick them up on the monthly tick. Otherwise. They give up. It's nice. Let's go re-siege some of Mongolia. You know, in that way that our vassals were supposed to. You now are... Honestly, it just feels like they're walking around at random sometimes. That's 3 PM. Yet another day where I barely think apart from play this game. You're no longer coming here, so let's keep sieging stuff. Why not? Everybody can go to... Oh no, you're supposed to stay here for the tick. Everybody else can go to Jilin. You're maybe actually going to de-siege this. No. You've decided not to. You've decided you want to go somewhere. It's okay, guys. It's fine. We have the tick. This is pretty devastated. Zilingol and Setsun. They're dropping down. We've still killed more in battles than in from attrition, which is an embarrassment to the plan. Let's have more cannons. These mercenary cannons are pretty costing me a load. How many loans are we on? We're on 3 loans. Oh, we can have way more. I'm fine to go bankrupt again. I like going bankrupt. So they are coming up here. Apparently you might be going to settling. You're going to Govi. I don't know who you thought I was to. There's not currently any rebels. All that fleet left. Nope, it didn't. That was a lie. It was a joke. can't believe you guys didn't get that funny joke. I would love to wipe out some Ming stacks. And also for them to just keep on walking around getting attritioned. So I might start a battle here by mistake. Trade good became fish. Who could care less? One less fleet. Now that I care about. One less army. I like grouping things up. Makes it feel a little bit less overwhelming. You are walking into Irene. You are trying to catch me here. Don't do that. Cease that. You haven't actually locked yet. Let's go that way. So it's a 24k stack, and they've got nothing nearby. I have more cannons on the way. This is a full army. Do I have all my banners up still? Yeah, looks like it. I did take another loan, which means I could build some more mercs in surrounding provinces. And then you get there on the 14th. You'll get there on the 10th. Are you running further than that? You are! Interesting. You're running into Karakoram. I'm going to keep going on into settling. You're going to get caught in Kurlan. So we want them to have an attrition tick. We want to go make sure that that siege actually happens. Unlike what they normally do, which is just leave halfway through. I want to leave one guy here. And send you on. We occupied that, that's nice. We can even go and occupy that. War exhaustion still not very high, but it's going up. Might take back Mongolia's capital, and then we could go and siege some of this stuff. Okay, you're retreating yet further still. Where are you going? You'll be there on the 30th, 31st, 1st. You would be there on the 5th, and the 6th, and the 6th. You aren't a great general. Let's get a... Five and 15 pips. That's more. That's terrible. I'm going to roll that again. That's more like it. We have too many military leaders because we have this just bad person. We still have slightly too many military leaders, but it happens. 4352. You guys are heading in there as well. I actually probably want to prioritize not mercs. Well, I am losing a bit of manpower. They're coming over here. be there on the 21st of January.
It will be a... We will probably lose, but I might still take this battle. You can have the bad ruler, the bad general. Do you have a mover? Yes, you have a mover. You have a lot of shock. Still at minus 28%. So now we'll start sending armies, you as well, down here. Oh, no, you're still retreating. Maybe you're going into Saint-Shand. You might be going to help with this battle, which, fine. This battle has now started. We have a good first roll. We have more reinforcements coming in. I think they'll run. They've got a fine general. It'd be lovely if we took this. We're unlikely to. You really are going to Saint-Shand. You're going to Stetson. Why? Most of the things you do make no sense to me. We're losing 81 ducats a month. A lot of that's on mercenaries. I think after winning this battle, I might de-mercenary this army. I might cancel this mercenary as well. Well, he'll probably die anyway. Okay, they gave up and ran away. I want to separate out the mercenaries, take you two, so you need to do that. Everyone else, go and retake Shenyang. You've come out, and I kind of wish you hadn't. You're going into Kobdo. I'm going to take off some of these mercs and try and get them killed. Best use for mercenaries is killing them. Did they get? No, they didn't get stack wiped. They're running to base and get to. We've reoccupied settling. We, are losing this battle. Our king is in this battle, which is a bit of an issue, but I think our king sucks. I think he does. And our heir is better, and our heir is old enough, and our heir has discipline. So all in all, I'm fine with this. I'm still insisting on besieging you there. What can go wrong if I pause literally once a second? We are losing that battle. We have now lost it. You're going to run in there and die. That's a shame, but it happens sometimes. You're going to Irene. You're not currently going anywhere. Now you're going here. Well, actually, you running in there and dying might give them a chance to get out. Chase is continuing. You'll be there soon. And Jisuto, I think means that you're not captured by forts. take back Jahar as well. I could reach the wall. I'm going to do it. Then I'm going to take how many artillery do I have here? I've got 7k. So let's take always the mercs and the banner infantry. And some cav. How much do I need to siege here? I only need 6. Let's take you into that. I can't burn it because I don't own it. This says that I'm 30k war score down, but it really doesn't feel like it. We're now well less than 1500. Nice. That happened. You guys, you just can't burn the province. Why? That's a lot of Mingans. I'm going to hang out right up here. You're going into Jahar. That fleet's still there. We're going to continuously lose this same battle over and over again. Getting a little bit of sieging on Ming, which means a little bit of war exhaustion. The sooner we retake the war goal, the better. Still have the +3, right? Yeah. And 2 leader siege. This is a bad battle for us. And can we retreat? 6th of March. Probably will die before then. You guys head down to Govi. And catch the Mings. Ooh. 7k. Going over there. How did I not notice these guys? When will you be there? 20th of March. We'll see if... Let's fall back. If we can burn the province, you get there on the 20th, I get there on the 12th. Probably can't. Lost this battle. We're gonna fight a battle here? Okay. Oops. Now we're gonna fight a battle here. 9th, 1st. I think you might actually turn around once we know that that's true. I actually just want you to go to there. Please take it. No. When will you get there? Still the 12th. Couldn't you just got there sooner? Military professionalism and tech costs went down. I'm not particularly close to tech costs. Occasionally I get, well, you know, we'll lose that, but it'll just give us longer in a siege. Which has A garrison of 2k. I wonder if I could take a garrison of 2k. I don't actually want to find out. You're going back to Zakjin. You should completely lose this, like, no question. You're going into Haisheng. You can go into Shenyang. Ming's fleet isn't doing very much. You're just standing here. You're going into Ulaangom. Can you retreat yet? Do I want you to retreat yet? I don't want you to be stack wiped, so let's get out of there. They're going into basing Getu, where you could be on the 15th of April and burn it. I think it might already be burned. Looking into Zagast now. You're still going into Ulaangom. Oh no, you're going into Jotsu. That's better for me. So, although I would love to take you on in Zagast, instead I'm going to be defending the mountains. I don't want Akjan Dagia to come off. Instead, I want you. Okay, 28th of April. Get an infantry out in time. I couldn't get cavalry out in time. Let's get an extra infantry. It would be so nice if you would just take that siege. You can lock. You're locked. You are on your way. You're running down here. You're still there. Any states clicks I want? None. Don't lose too much loyalty. You are attacking into... Oh, it's not mountains, it's desert. Maybe I could have run away in time. I thought I was going to have the defensive terrain. I will outnumber them by a lot. 18th of April you get there. You get there on the 13th. 28th. Hey, we won the Siege of Shenyang. That is actually very large. That moves the war score quite a big amount. And we can even head down here and catch this little stack in Haixing. Maybe. They haven't got the war goal. They are... It'd be nice when they're under 100,000 troops. th 9th and 16th. That's slow. No crossing penalty, sadly. Oh, you gave up on that. Lovely. I might keep you here to burn it. 9th of May.
9th of May? No. 20th of April. 19th of April. I'll even be defending in flat terrain. Well, still, defending is defending. I wonder what happened to Mongolia. Some Chagatai there. Like I know they're only medium. Ming's war exhaustion is a bit. Ming's mandate is less than 100, which is what it was at. But it's not like I'm just going to burn this for the sake of it and then head down here. Okay, I think that should be an easy-ish victory. Let's put you together. This is the mercenary stack that I was going to let die. You're going to hammy. Where's that? It's there. And Ming, you're just keeping a fleet here. Anything going on in the New World? Nothing of interest. I don't want a new war. I win battles like that and get like no war score out of it. I'm going to wait for you to get down here. I'm going to put the defensiveness edict back on. I'm going to regret again not making this a level 4 fort. The garrison is a full 100. They'll annoyingly get here before the tick. Unless they change their mind. You're almost here. It's flat terrain, so my cav can do a lot. And I have the morale advantage. Don't have the tactics advantage though. Oh, 29th of May they'll be there. I don't want to fight them. I also don't want to be caught by them. You will be there on the 6th of May. You'll be there on the 9th of May. I could be there on the 15th. No. I want to make sure that this is as devastated as possible. But I also don't want to be caught anywhere. So let's head back to Anton. 9th. We're not kind of hemorrhaging morale. Reinforcements today. Gotta survive 5 more days. Oh, you'll get them in 4 more days. And we will have a big outnumbering. They have one of my forts at this point. 14 to get there. Okay, they'll get there. 15th, 16th, and we have a 0 roll. But we have more troops. And I think the various troops are heading into Karakorum. This is again on mercenary stack. Let's send the mercenaries to go over here. Why the mercenaries? Don't ask. You've decided to stay there. You've decided to come over here. God, this game is tense. We're going to try and re-siege the Mongolian capital.
Oh, you've locked. On the 11th of June, I'll be on the 7th of June. I'll even be there with... Will I get that in time? I don't think I will. I will. Always more mercenaries. Do I want to be doing anything? No one will have an alliance with me. Cool. We are going to catch them there. 3rd of July. 18th of June. Perfect.
Chagatai have done none of the sieging I have to do. How are their armies doing? Have they lost any? No, they've still got tons. They're just not really using them. They're just not inclined. You're now going to join that battle. You won't be there till July. Otherwise I'm fighting against 10k. I can retreat before they get there. You can come up here. They're still standing there. We've engaged here. So the 6th of July is when they'll get there. So I did get the mountain penalty. I think I'll take this alright. I don't think I need to pull... maybe I need to pull them back. I'll drop 3k then turn around because I don't need the whole 7k. It's this battle that I'm kind of more concerned about. 7... 4... July, 6th of July, 7th of July. This one seems to be going well. 4 rolls. So let's have a look there. You're heading to all South Sea
For some reason. As is your choice. We will win this in time. Now the question is, you were then the 6th. Do we leave? We cannot leave in time. So, we've got a reinforcement tick, and then we will have to retreat from this battle, but that's okay. Loan-wise, how am I doing? 5. That's alright. Oh, you've decided to go there. That's an interesting decision from you. If I were you, I would simply not have made that decision. Eighth of August. No, you changed your mind. Cool, so we won that battle. We'll take this siege. Gonna leave another 1k and send you over here. Phone's buzzing. Someone sent me a picture of a chicken in a parking lot. Yep, that legitimately is a chicken in a parking lot. Oh, someone sent me an update for a paper that they're doing
really good work on, and I'm not. You've decided to run away. Could we catch you? We couldn't catch you there. I think I'd rather chase you. When can we run away from here? The 18th. They're still just sitting there. Why am I taking 1,000 casualties while they're taking like 10? Oh, wait. More photos of a chicken in the parking lot. Important stuff. You're locked going over here. Everyone can meet up over here. It'll be fun. It'll be nice. So, once you can, you're going right over there. I got stack wiped. Well, that gets rid of some of my merc costs. Still low. That's a shame. It's on 20%. You've almost taken that. You're going over there for some reason. I've lost more now in battles, less overall. Great. You took that. Do I have a spare siege leader? I do. This army is actually a fine army, which once I take the next loan, which should be soon, will turn into a useful stack. If I re-lose the capital, if I re-lose Shenyang, sorry, just check. I still have my fort defense guy. Yeah. 2.4% more exhaustion. Dragatai have never sieged the things that I've asked them to siege, not once. Could build province improvements, but that's not what I'm going to do. Instead, I want to make sure that there aren't cannons in the front line. That's what I'm going to go for. I also presumably can have more banners, because banners got eaten. 1, 1, 0, 4, none, 4, 10. Okay, where are you going to? You're going to there, everybody goes to there. Preferably without getting caught on the way. You can go there too. Sound has died. Fixed. It would have been lovely to stop them doing the siege, but they only got 2% attrition. Oh, you guys, you're missing out on some attrition, guys. Got way more. You're coming over here, which maybe means we will fight. I'm going to wait till these guys lock. Oh, no, that's now 31k of you. I am not going to wait till you guys lock. The Mingans are still up here with their fleet. Got a whole glass of water I haven't drunk on any of.
You're going to Karen there in Ulla. I think you're probably going to come and relieve this siege. Don't want to spend that Miltech, so I still would love to take another Miltech. Well, they've taken another one while we've been at war. That's a shame. You may as well have this, General. Okay. You're going here, so let's go to Iran and just relieve it. Chance, 1% chance. Fleet is still there. Am I getting the full money I could be getting out of my subjects? Send me your trade. Let's do that, right? Okay, they are indeed going to go for this battle. On the 22nd. October. It's a little mercenary stack. I'm going to get out of here. I don't trust myself to run any of these. And just kind of pull myself around. Merchant's defect. Mercantilism is nice. I have so much trade power, it doesn't matter here. If I could take that in the meantime, that would be lovely. I probably can't. Seconds. I'm checking their manpower. Well, no, I know that's 0. I probably should be checking their economy. They don't have... Wait, this is income. Or even just there. They have less money in the treasury. Their inflation is up. Their prestige is fine. Their stability is still fine. Their war position is at 2. I can't see the number of loans. They have some innovativeness. Not that that matters to me. I don't care for innovativeness. Go here. Actually, you guys can all go here. You can all go to Jianzhou. Or maybe to Jiren. Yeah, I'll go to Jiren. %14 is a good number to be taking the siege. 21% is a good number to be failing to take the siege. Nope. Okay, they will not take that siege. October. No, I don't trust myself to not get caught there. They presumably. Yeah, that losing was nothing. Are you locked yet? No. You could go and try and catch them. I think they'll probably just, yeah, they'll just go somewhere else. If keeping more of their forces over this side of the world plays to my benefit a bit, not that much. So I lost that battle. You're going to Shand. I'll take back Irene. When you take that, I'll lose a chunk of war score. Now I'm back to minus 29. Are they down below 100,000 yet? Nope. I think maybe I'll stop fighting them and start. You're not walking over here. You're leaving to Jotsu. Should we go see if we can do a cheeky re-siege with, as of yet, no cannons? My war exhaustion is high. Write it down. Their war exhaustion is medium. The war enthusiasm is medium. Okay. Might just turn around and come back, but that's fine. 15th of December, 9th of December. Call the diplomat. Sure. So because these guys declared war on me, to Jotsu, they're coming back. The 10th of January, I'll be out in time. But yeah, 25th December. You guys all head up to Jilin. I'll head there too. I haven't actually managed to catch them on the mountain fort at all yet. Where is supply limit? Cool. You can walk through these places. Because I don't want to be losing to attrition. That's not my thing. That's their thing. I don't want to steal their thing. I do have... Yeah, I've got plenty of development for the unguarded borders. Oh, it might be because I'm not a horde anymore. I might not actually be doing the unguarded border thing to them by virtue of being a kingdom. Losing a mere 40 a month now. Oops. Get out of there. Go to there. Did I make this a level 4/4? No. Do I want to? No, I don't want to spend any more money than I have to. You're going down there. You're suffering a ton of attrition. These are some pretty small armies, so let's see if we can catch any of them independently. You're on your way. Unrest. I've got some in On-and-Goal. On-and-Goal. Go away. So, I don't want to fight them here. We'll get there on the 25th of February.
be out on the safer. Like some admin power, be nice. You're going away from there. Let's top you up with a merc or two. 3. And go and fight you. No, you decide to come here. You are going away still. Uh, 18k. Let's cancel that merc. Oh, you've stopped. Don't do that. You're going into Calgon still. You, my little annoying mosquito mercenary stack. Doing pretty well. You're going into Zerlin Goal. You should get out of there before. So Zerlin Gold is mountains, so if they did attack me here, I'd be pretty happy. April, 16th of March, 9th of March, 25th of March. Really? 9th of March? That's quick. Oh. Happens. Where are you going? You're leaving. You're taking back your provinces. Chagatai is still, as far as I'm concerned, not once. So some of you leave quicker than others. I think I'm gonna... I want to be there on like the 18th of March. 16th, 17th, 18th. Or 20th, whatever. And you haven't decided to turn around and come back. This is flat terrain. You've now decided to turn around and come back. No, it's not flat terrain. I've just attacked in the mountains. Lost that battle. You'll be back on 2nd of April. Here I have a smallish fort. I don't care so much about this, so let's go to Shenyang and see if we can't try and retake it. Third of April. If you lost tomorrow, that's great. You did not. Keep rolling high. You're on your way in on the 17th. Don't roll a 0. One. This is going to be tight. Oh, 6. That's nice. 2 is not so nice, but so 6, 3. Lovely. Lots of casualties, but doesn't really matter.
Did we leave cannons here? We left one cannon. And here we have 5 cannons. Now we know they can get here pretty quickly. Oh, that was the reason I had that stack there. It was doing a siege. So they've gone into rare. We've renewed a loan. I'd much rather defend in Andong than here. You're going into rare as well. You guys are running away. That's 32%. I wish I could see in there. Be there on the 26th of June. You can be back down on the 24th of June, so let's do that. Oh my god, you don't have a general. You're going to Rehe again. It's your choice. I wish that would move. Like, it's not really hurting me, but is this a level 4? No, I can't remember what I put on level 4s. This also isn't. Going into Jasutu. Probably to then go into here. In the meantime, 1 siege pip. Or even... No, that's the only one I can give you. 11th of July you'll be there. Still not under 100k. Still not over 100k lost in battles. You're going into Junod. Be there on the 20th. Be out on the 24th. Apparently still be there on the 20th. Well, I guess I'll lose a battle here. You'll be done on the 19th. So at least I will have a general. Won't be a pretty battle though. You can retreat on the 1st of August. Probably you'll have lost before then. Excellent, we retook that. We're on 7%. 7% is fine, it's not that much. Chagatai is still not really doing anything. 35%. And this is the siege to win. You are good enough siege general. You've got 2 siege pips, you've got more. Once you're here, I'll actually send all the cannons up there. You won't be there till the middle of August. Ooh, no. Oh god, this is the weirdest army. On the 30th of August. Oh, I didn't take it on that one. Okay, you've decided to come here. You'll be there on the 28th. You'll be out on the 25th. If you join, you should all be out in time. Lose it. Okay, I can get out of here at pretty good speed. You're just letting me retake the war goal over and over again. Like, I am thankful for this. I'm really glad you're doing it like this, but it's not good for you. How much attrition are you guys suffering? Only 2%. Ceiling gold. Oh! 71%. You go into base in Tingu. Hey. %35% and now on medium war enthusiasm. I'm on low, that's true. Oh, they must have brought their war exhaustion down. Their mandate's also now pretty high. Going to basing into. I could go get you. Can you lock? For Baduna. Okay. This is a fine army. Well, they're going back to Jianzhou. Great. So they took Kurlan eventually. Shame. But I took Shenyang. And I'm going to follow it up by... Yeah, you're coming down here to relieve this battle. I don't think you'll get there in time, my friends. In the meantime... I want to go this way. In the meantime, these guys I could go up against. You guys are through that fort, which changes things a bit. Although Shenyang being back in my control is really good. You're going into Gaiju, you won't get there in time. 9th compared to the 2nd. You're going into base and get to, so actually let's go here. You really are going there. And then here. Fleet's still there. You're standing on this fort, taking some attrition. Immediately you're thinking of coming back to Haijiang. Will I? 25th, 18th, 2nd. No. You normally get back to Haijiang. 25th, it's fine. You're thinking of reinforcing that. Then the 8th, maybe then the 28th.
are going to jianzhou again. Put the small stack and go over here, and the larger stack. And send. Actually, I want to leave it there. Because I want to see exactly where these guys go. It's not a huge army that's going here. Let's take that army. Are you locked? You're not. I don't want to fight you, so let's stay here. Probably have some attrition.
Are you going to keep coming? You're going to come over here. You think? You like that? No, you like that idea? No, you like that idea. No, you like that idea.
While you guys are deciding, got to Jiren. Now you both like that idea. Now, supply limit here is 33, so once you're in Jiren, they can do that all they like, especially because they're standing in my province. You guys do like that idea now. 1st of January, 28th, 31st, 31st. Second. So, big battle in not very defensive terrain. I regret taking this, but in the meantime I will get rid of that little stack. Is this becoming a tributary state not an option anymore? Is it because I'm a great power? Maybe. I can run on the 12th of January. Don't know if I do want to run quite yet though, because I think maybe I want to go and actually engage these guys for a bit. No, I want to run. You're going down there, fine by me. You guys are probably going to start marching over here and arrive on the 22nd of January.
Bad engagements. We can run sooner though, 28th. '30th?
Okay, now's the time to run because now's the time where they're about to get like a 50 stack.
Manpower's still doing okay. We do just have the loans issue going on. Got 8 loans at the moment. So if I do lose this, it'll be another bankruptcy. In the meantime though, like, we've proven Japan weak and we could do it again. We could take the whole Northern Ireland. Ooh, they went away. Can you guys do that? Yes.
It's weird how much I see that as a victory. All this while, Chagatai, little war exhaustion, high war enthusiasm, have never gone and siege any of this stuff. Like, can I send you to siege? I'm gonna make these things your objective. No objective. No objective. I'm gonna make things that are not protected by a fort that you could go These little things. These are your objectives. You're running your way up here. The Duna, I think, is a level 4 fort. Oh, we're barely losing money. Actually, less than 25% at the moment, so we could even just wait them out for a little bit. You could come back up here. You could have some more infantry in you. Hopefully, none of these will get taken. Could be going to jianzhou. You came over here. You can honestly come back. Could probably go and take this little stack. Again, if I could see here, it would make such a difference. And my fleet is actually going to work as a fleet for a while.
Ming, if you could... Oh, they're actually doing it. Thank you, Jagatai. Okay, we might be able to catch them in base in Gitu. Big armies are going to Irene and standing there. Be there for the 31st of March. We wouldn't be there in time. Take that back. So we don't want them ever pulling back over here.
Well, we want them as little as possible to be back over here. When will you be there? 28th. I could be there on the 28th. So wait a date. 1st of May. 1st of May. There we go. 2nd of May. I would happily defend here. We don't quite outnumber them here, so we should be cautious with an engagement. I'm going to keep on bringing these guys. Oh wait, I could get these 2k over actually. Let's do that. Be done 2nd of May. Be done 13th.
Catching you. You're going up there. I'm just nowhere near the level of corruption or devastation needed to really be hurting them. Cool, I'll learn about Mali. That'll be important. Those guys are locked. Let's go and beat up this stack. This is the plains. This isn't the mountains. I'm not attacking into the mountains. They'll be gone in time. It would make such a difference to be able to take a Japanese fort. 6th of June, 10th of June. You're all coming this way. You're unassigned, so why don't you go fight them? Then I'll even know what's going on in Rehe for once. Your armies are all over here, taking hopefully a bunch of attrition. Okay, quick guys. Quick. Because their 40 stack is coming back up. 8th of June, you'll be there. We're just going to keep on pushing down. Like oh my god, 30k. Okay. So we won that. The question is, you'll be here 25th of June. Scorch it. Scorch it. Murk it. One day. Scorch it. Given that they're coming here, I don't want to be here. We're back on the 21%, on the 25%. Again, I don't know if that's actually helping for the disaster. We haven't seen anything about the disaster while we've been doing these battles. We outnumbered them pretty heavily. Got a good roll. Actually bring most of you guys too. And you guys. You'll be there on 12th of July. You must already be scorched. You can go join. Okay. Making some progress. Let's go take them on. You can actually stay here. And you know what? Another loan. And upgrade the fort. Go big. You can go here as well. Oh no, we'll make them have it because penalty will do that. Okay, you're coming here. Not paused. No, you're not anymore. Okay. You've got 55k just standing there. My dudes, like, again, I'm fine with you doing terrible things, but you don't have to. Just on my account. So, Alone are a perfectly nice colony with 5 things. Kodiak
Still no sign of expanding, but you know, it's fine. Taken their hair. You know what? You could go here. With you. You can fight them. Meanwhile, you're going to go there. You guys are all going to join up. Maybe even try and retake this. Obviously, we'll be really vulnerable to this army. Nice. Catch them there. Second compared to 31st. Lost a lot from battles. I'm losing some from having my forts occupied. Donagovi is actually costing me a lot of war score. Now, I absolutely can't take an engagement with the 31 stack. I would lose if I did that. So, they've also got forced march ability. Well, hello, 2 stack. Also, hello, no Ming Navy in clear sight.
Take 3 years for that. Put it down the 6th.
Who's going where? Everyone's going to Calgon. Fine. Also take this quickly. Now, if you could win in this time. 3, 4, 5. No, you won't win. I outnumber them. They have a good general. Let's go and prepare to support. War exhaustion is ticking down. I don't mind buying it down a bit more.
Any estates clicks I want? Nope, none. So, I'm ready to retreat. Ready to head out of here. You're following to base in Ketu, that's fine, I'll be out in time.
insulted us for some reason. So Jilin is safe behind forts. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You might be stuck with a stupid retreat province. Yeah, that's your return province. Oh well. It happens.
Okay, they've now lost over 100k to attrition. War enthusiasm is medium. Their war exhaustion. Oh, I wish it was higher. Mongolia will start popping out rebels soon, which will actually de-siege some of the stuff they have. I can head into these bays. Probably. Yep, they're going down there. This stack can join in Jilin. Would anyone think about a war, an alliance with me? Probably not. God, Ming are hard. Chagatai have still not actually taken the things I told them to take, but they've kind of thought about it, and I appreciate that. You're going back into Shenyang. Okay. They're taking Ilan Hui. I would actually be willing to walk down that way. Could try and re-siege this. No, they've got a huge stack over here. And I'd actually rather just keep that stack occupied. %2 attrition. At -19, and their war enthusiasm is now low. God, if someone else just declared war on them, I don't know who would. Who's not a tributary state? It's pretty much just Khmer or Brunei. Big-ish stacks coming. So, yeah, we can take this, but we're not going further than that. We've got to go this way. Okay. Ish. 2.5k. I will take that. It's a treat. I don't think I'm going to stop that siege in time. Unless they leave to do something else, which I don't think they're likely to do. When do you get that? 25th of December. Hopefully we can catch him here. Yep, I think we can. You are... Some of you are going in to join that siege. I would love another caravel. they still tending down? They're at like 120,000. Ooh, they're going to come help in this battle. On the 10th of February. Coming to help. The longer I can keep sight of red, the better. 10th of February. Okay, we took that. We could not scorch it anymore, and we could not be out in time. 10th of February. We couldn't get mercenary there in time, but we could get a couple here to come join.
Are they another tech again on me? No, they're only one above me. Don't know if I can embrace institutions while I'm... Well, I don't know anything about them. Nope, I can't. I need a bit more military power, so I could... I've got a month for this battle. It's possible I can win it. Yep, put 40k troops there. Ah! Actually get the siege. 4 an attrition tick. So breaking the northern armies would be great. Just keeping an eye on the number of loans because it's going up 11 and I can have 47. Third of March? How did you get quicker? Ah, damn it. We're in this state where they're just not losing troops. They're just... It is the artillery. It is just... I'm never going around with enough artillery. So let's go behind a fort. Where's the fort? Butaha. And build... Spend all my money on artillery. Also, maybe raise some banners. 10, 2. One. 1, 2. Oh my god. Chagatai actually did something.
Every time they take Shenyang, the war score changes quite a bit. Well, we bought the mercs and now we shall use them on this very worthy cause. You guys could actually go siege on mountain forts, which are there for a very specific reason, which is for you to go siege them. I would appreciate it if you did. You ran just to there, alright? Go siege that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1
Where are you going from here? You're going to jianzhou. 58k standing here. So all of my costs is maintenance and a bit of interest. Going to jianzhou. Should I focus mill again? Can't. No, don't retake it, I won't know where anything is. Why is that level exhaustion not going up more? They're going into jianzhou, which makes me think that maybe they are going to come and stop me sieging this. In which case, I'd rather just not be here. Now they're going into Jinquin. I'll be there on the 9th. It's the 29th of April. So we're done in 13 days. If we're done in time, burn it and leave. 10th. 14th. Right, let's get out of there. Old fashioned kind of getting out. They're actually sieging these. Chagatai have lost a big army. They took that back. I'm going to lose a little battle there. We're going into Zidane goal. Oh, damn it. 29th of May. 22nd. Okay, get out to there. Afterwards, ghost rounds there. Let's see how many of them swing round this way. If a lot, it won't be worth trying to get the fort. Seventeenth, 22nd, 19th, 21st. Okay, well, you guys can go help them, but you will lose. What? Yes, don't go that way. You mercenaries can go die in this battle. Everyone else. Oh, one more mercenary. You did get a tick. What does syncretizing rattle do? Just in case it's like crazy powerful. Rattle. Morale of armies. Fine. But not that much better than mine. I won. We are continuing to hurt them a lot, but still got 0 manpower. They've got 42 mercenaries. They now have less inflation than me, and more in the bank. We'll be there in 2 days. Not much difference to now. Oh, they're all to 0. Nice. All the while, things are happening like this colony is getting done. Things are still basically progressing. There we go. Okay. Burn it here. 15th. They'll be here on the 4th of August. God, they're just so quick. 25th of July. Like it's only when they're on forced march movement, but when they are. Did I put you up as level 4? I did. Good. Bunch of you guys coming over here to fight me. Those are my new cannons. Not that they have a lot of use right now. They're thinking about a peace offer. Sixteenth of August, you'll be here. You sure you want to come in here? We can outnumber them quite a lot. 8th of November. New 19th of September. November and September? No, that's insane. I don't think I could have gone out to there. Oh, why a disease outbreak? Oh, we're at retreat time. How many are we losing a day? They're losing more for once. 10th of October. No, I don't want to go in there on the 10th of October. They would go flirt with distracting those guys. Okay, could you run just, yeah, over here? And then we can get the whole big army to come and attack them. Meanwhile, maybe go and re-siege that. See if they notice. They're going to Dindagogi, maybe they're going to finally fully siege Mongolia.
not defensive terrain for me. I could actually go and besiege Shenyang while they're doing that. Because I might be able to get Shenyang quicker than they can get this. If I got that, I could probably peace out for relatively low cost. Go to Jilin. You're chasing me into Bayantuman. I can go straight to Caution from here. So let's do that. Status quo, 2% siege, 2% siege. One nice thing is that they'll still probably be doing sieges by winter. Who? Who's gonna... You're coming here. You'll be here on the 25th of December. I need to get back behind my own fort line. Whoa! Okay, yeah, go that way. You are going to Furdan. This is the whole Ming army, isn't it? $120k. Maybe a little bit down here. Oh. But stop being the war god because you sieged it. That's not how it works, friends. Oh, and another 31k here. Yeah, that must be the whole thing. And they are all suffering 1% attrition. The entire army. I have cannons, I have siege pips. I could even... Oh, I thought it was going to be Miltech. I could take an idea group on... I don't see any clear idea groups that I should take right now. There's 14, this is at 14. We're still going into Caution. Okay, that makes life a little worse. 51. Reach the walls. Let's do it. Going into Jerd, going into Rehe, going into Southern Gold. Going into Southern Gold. Going into Chahar, that's good news.
And we took back that fort. Let's take some merc stacks and go besiege some stuff. If you would go somewhere really else, like if you would just walk off somewhere different, I would like that. You do not seem inclined to do so, though. I hope they don't take this siege. If they do, water shortage. Well, if they do, it'd be bad. Split you in half, send you down here. We are going back into Jerd. You want to come here on the 18th of March. I'll be out long before that. You actually probably couldn't come and attack this siege. You sure you just don't want me to become a Ming tributary? Because, again, that'd be fine by me. What I do next is going to depend pretty heavily on what happens here. Your siege take 36 days. Let's take about the same. We're heading to base in Getu. I'm going to get this money back. Oh no, actually, let's see what happens in the beast deal. Go here. There's even a little bit of loot left here. Stay. Second, 14th, 9th. First. Oh, unless. First of April, 3rd of April. Did they get manpower back or something? They seem to be going back up in troops. I guess the difficult question is, am I actually getting comparatively more powerful each time we fight? What? You're not supposed to be able to go in there. You're supposed to be caught by the fort.
perhaps then it is time to peace out. I really don't want to give you that fort. I'll give you bits of Mongolia. How would you like? You absolutely. Are you sure you require that? Even if I were to. Oh, yeah. Become a tributary state. Great. Okay, so we are yet again a tributary state of name. Do we still have a claim here? We do, so we could immediately go to war with Oymat. We have all these loans. We are losing a ton of money. We have a bunch of mercenaries, so let's separate them off. Gone. 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 Let's mothball the fleet. Actually, no. Detach the trade ships. And protect trade in probably Nippon. Or Beijing. Mothball the rest of the fleet. Turn off forts. I guess I want forts on when there's a lot of devastation. So you can go off. You can go off. You can go off. Otherwise they should probably be on. Army maintenance. Down to nothing. And if we can make positive income, there are no mercenaries in his army. Then we probably won't bother going bankrupt. Fleet maintenance I could put down. So 1.95. If I mothballed all forts, do I know how much I would save? I have too many military leaders. Don't need you. This will be done pretty soon. Got one more mercenary there. Let's go at you. Using 1.6 dollars a month. Am I doing sensible trade things? I think so. Could I demand any money from my subjects? No. That was a long, difficult and painful wall. We're getting there. We are getting there. There was basically no institution spread during the war. That's 54% to printing press. Beijing almost has printing press. Printing press is present in my land down here. Which means that one option no, it's not present in enough land. But it is true that this land is going to be like net positive for making money, for getting institutions. Yep, so I am going to end here. We have interesting decisions to make when we come back. It's the early 16th century. We don't have a time limit on this, but I was kind of hoping to be further ahead by now. Basically, I was hoping to have bust Ming up. If I could get 300 dev into Mongolia, is that crazy? 48 dev. Went to Chagatai, who are still my ally. Yeah, if I get Chagatai bordering Ming with a lot of dev, not being their tributary states. Transoxania is scary. Do another war of Ovat. Yeah, so I think this is what's on the cards. Probably a so-long war very soon. Just retake these. If nothing else, just because it gives me something to release when I have a war go badly. Then think about a Japanese war, think about an Iraq war, and think about some more wars down here. Maybe grow the vassal a bit. We have a core on Tarascan. Tarascan is still a Portuguese vassal. Pueblo have a claim on Zuni. Zuni would bring in Apache. Pueblo could quite possibly core Apache. It would be nice to grow Pueblo a little bit. I think it might be good to put a colony here, even though it isn't great land, just so institutions can spread across here. And probably same there. Chumash. And just try and get it so institutions can spread all the way up this coast, also one there, 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 there. There, that will spread to there. Oh, but institutions will never spread across this, so forget all of it. Alright, I really am gonna go. Thank you for tuning in. See you around.